Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody is doing well today. Shadow, congrats on clearing first, and also thank you for killing the Daily Void Shard. Mason Volpinos, welcome on in. You said you found me through my Genshin profile? Well, welcome on in. On that note, who's your favorite character in Genshin? And are you currently pulling for anybody? Or are you saving for upcoming characters? Like, I actually got Mizuki this morning, and I already have Farina, and I like. Let's see, Rising is cool, but I don't really want him. So I'm probably gonna be saving for Verisa, honestly. And I know people have like mixed opinions on Verisa's design, but I like it personally. Like, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, and that's fine, but I like it. So I'm probably going to be pulling for her because I think she's cute. And Shadow, I'm glad to hear your migraine is getting better because like literally sore eyes is not fun to deal with because, again, like I said before, it's hard to sleep it off when your eyes are hurting. And then let's see, the sleep mask thing is a great idea. Unfortunately, I don't think it would work out too well for me in particular because I'm a heavy sleeper as it is. Like, in the morning, I have a really hard time getting up in the morning. But everybody, I'm probably gonna be doing some. I'll probably do some just chatting segments during this month about GalaxyCon because GalaxyCon is the next major convention that I'll be going to. And to be specific, because there's multiple GalaxyCons that take place in different cities all over the U.S. The one I'm going to is going to be in Richmond, Virginia. And I know that, and I cannot wait to see Shane absolutely fanboy like crazy because the John Carpenter is gonna be there. And 1 second, I think Shane told me what he wants to get John Carpenter to sign. Okay, so here's what he told me. It was hard for me to choose since I have almost all of his movies, but I'll get my Halloween from 1978 DVD signed. Like, that's a good choice, because of course John Carpenter did the 1978 Halloween, and he also did The Thing, which is a really good movie, and the practical effects still hold up to this day. Like, it looked like those practical effects from John Carpenter's Thing looks a lot more convincing than a lot of CGI coming out of movies these days. I mean, just look at the CGI in the new Snow White trailers. Good lord. That is nightmare fuel. Like, I don't know about anybody else, but after seeing all the controversies and also seeing the trailer itself, this might be one of a few movies that I am not interested at all in seeing in theaters, or I won't even let's see. You know something is bad when even people who resort to pirating are saying, nope, not gonna watch this one. Excuse me. Like, have you seen how badly those trailers are getting ratioed online? Let's see. And also, I need to check my levels real quick. I am 27% say so. 5% down bad, and everything seems to be in order here. I'm just kidding. Let me try that again, because I know Aura will yell at me if I don't get it to a higher level. Okay, that's a little bit better, but right. And hey, Shadow, I'm curious what your I'm curious as to what your answer to question of the week is. In my Discord and on here, I asked if for the question of the week, I asked who you would consider to be your Oshi, which for those who don't know, and an Oshi in terms of VTubers is the VTuber that you look up to and support the most. And don't worry, I'm not gonna take any offense if your Oshi is not me. Like even like a few people said that I'm their Oshi, which I'm pretty flattered by, but but yeah, if we're talking from a support standpoint, then I'd have to say Parody and Vampy Kids are probably my Oshis. As far as VTubers I look up to, definitely Monarch and Cinder. Because I love both of them. Actually, wait. Actually, wait. Never mind. She said that she's not gonna be going by Monarch anymore. So it's Amelie or Lee and Lee, if you will. It's Amelie. Great voice actor, great singer. Let's see. She's played Jingliu in Honkai Star Rail. She's played Marin Kitagawa in My Dress Up Darling, among many other roles, and she's a great voice actor. Hey everybody, I'll be right back. It's actually gotten a lot warmer than I was expecting, and I am burning up in my long sleeve shirt. Plus, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Also, I almost forgot. Everybody, please go check out Shadow. Shadow recently got affiliated, and they're a really cool person and a lot of fun to hang out with. So please go show them some love if you aren't already. But everybody, Daily Dose of Internet just put up a new video. It's craziest animal encounters of all time. So you know what we have. You know what we got to do. We got to watch it together. Anyway, let me go to the this screen right here, and also let me pause the music because that's going to clash. And then, well, let's watch this, and then we can browse through and see if there's any other videos that we haven't watched yet. Oh, yikes! Well, at least it looks like she's okay. Let me get. Oh, yep, shark. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, better get your dogs under control. Okay, all of them got lucky. Like that could have been so much worse. Like if you get close to if you get close to a bear when they're cubs with them, oh boy. Yeah, nature is scary, everybody. Oh, wait, is that a moose? Oh, oh wow. Yeah, that's why you don't get too close to animal enclosures, everybody. Is that cheetah? Well, at least they scared them off. Okay, maybe we should stop watching this one. I think it might be a little bit too intense. Let's watch some other ones that maybe we haven't seen yet though. You know what? I don't think I see. I'm not sure if I've actually watched this one. Oh, Butterfingers. Okay, I thought she was gonna get smacked into the mud. That's mean. Don't tease your dog like that. Oh no. That was really close. Oh, that is karma. Yo, that guy who was just kicking all those boards in quick succession, I know I know one person in life that you don't I know one person you don't want to fuck with, and that's that guy. Yo, that's dedication. See, I was expecting that. Thank you. Hey, no worries, Shadow. Yeah, I love to show love to all my streamer friends. Oh no, watch where you're going. Watch where you're going. You idiot. Damn. Ooh. A little rough on the landing there, buddy. Oh no. I mean, what would you do in this situation, realistically? I guess you just lay there and accept your fate until they decide to move. I saw a similar video like this. Like, there's a rule against touching manatees because they're endangered, but but of course, but this one person was doing some scientific research in a body of water somewhere, and a manatee came up and like wrapped around hugged on this person's leg. Like, what are you supposed to do at that point? You can't touch them to get it off to get them off. But what are you supposed to do at that point? Okay, I'm a Jeep owner, but I never once thought about parking like that. Wait a second. Yeah, no. Well, rip phone. Hey, yo. That was clever. Oh, she's gonna break the glass, isn't she? She's gonna break the glass. Yep. Yo, I've seen bouncers do that with people who got a little bit too wild in the pit, or the ones who have been drinking too much. I mean, a friend, someone I used to be friends with, we were at a Skeleton Witch concert, and this was a small venue, so not really a place to crowd surf. And I guess this guy accidentally landed on top of his girlfriend, um and my friend at the time was not happy about that. He was trying to like fight this dude, and the bouncer, he didn't get kicked out, but to calm him down, the bouncer just like picked him up like that and put him off to the side. And eventually I had to go over there and calm him down, like, dude, it's not worth it. You're probably never gonna see that guy again. Don't don't escalate things. But yeah. I've legit seen bouncers do that, and they have no chill when it comes to keeping the peace. That's very nice of that bear to do. Kitty's getting all the affection. Okay, my only question is, how did that happen? Okay, that's really cool. It's a Star Wars garage. My question is, how did they get out? Oh, poor cat. I'm not feeling it. Oh, Bean, are you talking about the edible you had earlier? Also, that is loud. Oh wait, is the browser loud? Wait, is the oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me decrease the volume just a bit. That better? Wait, how do you fit in there? Hey, yo. I didn't think that'd actually work. I guess you could say they're just lying around. Sorry. That was bad. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome on in. Way to describe it is like feeling between tipsy and drunk, like you stop midway. Oh, gotcha. That's good. Let me give a shout out to Scarlett since I'm right here. Oh wait, I don't think I've seen this one yet. Let me watch this one. Wait, what are they doing?
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Hey, you got a treat. Let's go. Oh yeah, Scarlett, how are you and Darklight doing? Oh, I've never seen that before. That reaction was like, hey, that's pretty good. Oh, no way. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, sometimes it's unbelievable how strong ants are. Whoa, that is talented right there. It's funny that that dog was like so ready to show off those shoes. Meanwhile, most other dogs I've seen in videos like that, they like walk weird, or in the case of cats, they just fall over like they lost the will to live or something. Bro, I hope you haven't got in there to take a dump. That's gorgeous. Ew. Bro, no. Ew. You don't do that. I see what you did there. You know, technically what she did is against the rules. You can't use two hands in Jenga, so maybe that's a little bit of instant karma for cheating. I don't know. How long do you think it's going to take him? Is he going to notice at all in this video? Let's see. Normal December in New York. You know, that looks like something straight out of sci-fi. Oh, that is not messed up. Dahlia will be like, basically. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Is the bear okay? See, damn it, B. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, what's in their vehicle that they have to do that? Oh, is that a bear? It is B again? We love our silly bear. Yo, that cat sounds like an Animal Crossing character. I thought we were gonna see eggs. I wasn't expecting live chicks underneath. Excuse you? Hi, princess. How are you? Of all the animals to stop for to let them cross the road, fish was not one of the ones I was expecting. Oh, overreached just a little bit. Oh. Celebrate a little too early. Oh, yikes. What? Oh no. Oh no. And it's in the water. Oh, I thought a fight was about to break out. I wasn't expecting that. How is he sleeping through that? I'm okay, just chilling. What have you been up? Let's see. What have you been up to? Let's see. What have you been up to this weekend? Anyway, where's some let's see. Where's some Daily Dose of Internet videos that we haven't watched yet? Oh, I have not watched this one yet, but I don't envy this guy. Nailed it. See, hi, Spooky. That's no pistachio. Well, this morning I volunteered at a homeless shelter this morning, and since I have a baby face, everybody thought I was an early teenager. Oh, but did it? But did the volunteering go well though? And also, how are you doing today, Spooky? Oh, FaceTiming dogs? I've never seen this happen before. Oh, oops. Man, sparkling water is one of those things that you either really love or really hate. There is no in between. Like I gotta tell you about this. So I remember my friend Randy. He was like getting on these uh this sparkling water bubbly. That's what they're called. And he let my friend Shane try one. He let my friend Shane try one, and Shane took a big gulp, thinking it was gonna be like a lemon lime soda. But as soon as he tasted it, his face about contorted. He was like, "Ugh, that is nasty." Yeah, because sparkling water is kind of bitter the first time you try it. Yes, it went very well. Didn't have to do much talking since they would talk to me since I was called cute. That was something I'm used to, but I did not expect in that setting. Well, at least it went well. Yep, that's a worm. Yo, I just sounds like a locomotive. Poor cat. Okay, that is ironic. Save the day. Uh, is anybody gonna tell her? Thank you for the forehead kissies. Hey, some people can't help themselves. That's a little bit of wholesome fun. Aw. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Bless you. Yay, swim free, little whale. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like a tree to fall or something. That could not be comfortable to carry like that. It's a catfish. I'm sorry. Oops. Hey, is this also a normal day in New York? Or where is that? Yeah, isn't that how clams eat? I don't think they're supposed to bend like that. Jeez, let the man chew. Wait, how do you not notice? Oh, probably his jacket's too thick. Wait, what? Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and take five because we do have an ad break coming up. But once we get back, we're gonna go ahead and we are gonna. Blah, blah, I can't talk today. We're gonna go ahead and play the Mikawa Flower Festival event. So I'll be right back, everybody. All right, everybody. Oh, hang on. Welcome back from ads. And let's, without further ado, let's get started on the Mikawa Flower Festival event. Also, please let me know if the game volume is good. Anyway, let's go to Inazuma. And oh, we're actually in front of the Raiden Shogun's temple, so talk to Ukusubesu.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Mommy?
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, all right.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
I'm guessing A is still in the plane of Euthymia?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike.
Oh, that'll be cool.
One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
When you put it that way.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Oh, Miko's giving me that smug look again.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
How much you're willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, but then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, Most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as the representative? Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes quite smoothly.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend, Ioroi.
Ioroi? Bear in mind, it's been a while since we've been to Inazuma, so I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to names.
Burn it down!
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Oh, this guy.
Smell of humans.
Mordred!
Nothing to see here, just a statue. Wait, why do I smell
Bold
kitsune?
Mordred has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Mordred, how did your stream go? How did Warhammer 40k go? Let's see, Mordred and Sir Burton, welcome on in. I'm so happy to see you all. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. Everybody in my chat, if you aren't already, please go check out Mordred. They play all sorts of fun games, and also they play D&D, if I remember correctly. Also, I just realized I wasn't following you. Oops. Hang on, let me fix that real quick. Yeah, my bad. But everybody, if you came in with Mordred's raid and you don't know who I am, allow me to introduce myself. I am Kurai, or Kurai Draconis, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Prison Warden of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Genshin, and we're finally doing the Mikawa Flower Festival. The reason I've been putting this off is because, well, I've been doing a lot of collabs here and there. Sorry, there's a lot of talk about here. Oh, Mordred, I was just saying that I just realized I wasn't following you yet, so I needed to fix that real quick. Oh. And thank you for collecting Daily Void Shard. And Mordred, thank you so much for the raid or trusting your community with me. But if you need to step away and stretch and get some food or anything of the sort, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but your health and self-care comes first and foremost, especially your post-stream care. But if you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. And I just realized I forgot to turn off the turn my timers back on. I turned them off to avoid dropping links in a shared chat. I just wish there was a way that I could do it all at the same time. Let's see, for real, I gotta do the aftercare, but I'll be lurking in the meantime. No worries, Mordred. Thank you again for bringing your community over. And hang on, let me give you one more shout out before you step away. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. And I gotta be honest, I miss playing D&D sometimes. I once said that if I played D&D again, I would most likely play a bard for shits and giggles.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Oh yeah, let me get out of the way.
Ah, it's you,
I appreciate
youngsters.
you. I appreciate you, good sir. And
You! Huh. The nasty Kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Bards are a great time. Yeah, they seem like it.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Ioroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh.
So that's what he's angry about.
I'll be posting some one-shot openings on my Discord soon in case you're interested. Oh yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I just need to get some dice again. But sealed away like this, could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so you avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Oh,
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
is it because of the kitsune meal? On second thought, better not to ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum.
Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
I just want to say, I really want a plushie of Yaimiko's fox form.
Oh well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur.
And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bakedanuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
Hmm? You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Hey, yo. Seemingly oblivious to Iori's loud protest, Miko prepares a completely non-suspicious feast.
Yum, yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko?
Oh, excuse me.
You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
That's guy Miko for you. That's our Miss Kitsune Guji for you. Excuse me. Hi.
City.
Hello there. Is it Gabweox? Gabwea? I am so sorry if I mispronounced your name. But how are you doing? Hang on, I need to give you a shout out because I recognize you from Blue Sky. But how are you today? And thank you for the first time chat. It's very nice to meet you officially.
So many houses. So many humans. Gotta farm beans. White fur, yellow fur. How do we farm beans?
Form teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same. Got it. Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
And off they go. I don't think they understood a word of what we just said.
No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Huh? Kyobu Kobine, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Oh, Mizuki. Oh no, Kokomi's missing voice. Oh well. The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there's no artificial hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating it artificially is a bit too...
1 second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us!
It's just us.
Kurai? Paimon? Oh, Goro's missing a voice too. Aw, man. But yeah, everybody, there's gonna be some missing voice lines in English because, unfortunately, the SAG-AFTRA strike is still going on, which is affecting a lot of voice acting, not just in Hoyo games, but in video games all across the industry. And I fully support the voice actors wanting to protect their voice and work, but it does suck that that some of our favorite characters are missing their voices.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
Oh, excuse me.
Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Kobine. It's his his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
Let's see, as for Yoroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Ah, looks like he was scared that, as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it actually was a secret meeting? Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a branch of the Isa bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Ms. Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games?
Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. You briefly explained the situation to everyone. I see. A new kind of Mikawa Flower Festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh, that lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right? Your Excellency? Poor Goro. He's so scared around Yae Miko. I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Ms. Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Isa Bathhouse and Yae Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yae Publishing House's resources to our advantage.
Sorry, everybody, taking a little drink.
Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yae Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Miss Hina! Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
And a student of observation, Ms. Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but... Alright, I guess I should... Actually, Goro, I was hoping that you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. As she said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. Of course! In addition, I'd like you to encourage people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. That should be an occasion that brings all people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. Goro, such a reliable general as always. Okay, who's this one listening in on?
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kichibushi, but...
Hey, I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki.
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki?
No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
Sayu's adorable.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
Also, if I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Sayu still the only Animo Claymore user?
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Ah, the big Tanuki and Great Mohina yokai were facing off. The rumors around Hanami Sakura are true. Yomiya's missing voice. That's okay, though.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, no yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
Sayu, I feel your pain.
Silly humans. Much to learn.
Oh, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
She's got a really warm and bubbly personality, and I love her. Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? Oh, well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichibushi? We don't often get Bakedanaki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
You briefly explained the situation to Yoimiya. Ah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together.
Right when I was trying to run.
Poor Sayu.
About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bakedanaki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakedanuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is a good opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans, success?
Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Bakedanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place and brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Man, I want to see Sayu and Layla meet up. Now, who's the third one? Oh, I see a certain Oni. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and shorthorned Oni.
He talks.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai, so he thinks I'm an Oni too. What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toa during this time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Wait, what now? I can explain. You briefly explained the situation to Ito and Toma. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Should open with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one to something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Oh, them. I remember now. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Woo! The crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Not so fast. Oh, Kooky.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Toma here. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Aratake gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. But first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Kurai and Paimon. I'll sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials
Hey, it's
for your
Ayaka.
review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little.
At least
They're in
Ayaka's
charge
still
of
got her
festival
voice.
security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
You seem busy.
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So, I should do my part too, right?
Jeez, I love her so much.
For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh, well, there's still time.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
I guess we're visiting Ayato.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So, you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Bakedaniki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. You explain what happened to Ayato. Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Tomo would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it seems he refuses to remain idle. He signed up as a participant. Well, here's still hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least. Like, that makes at least, I don't know, 4 people that we have to tell to relax every now and then. Let's see. You have Ningguang, you have Keqing, Ganyu, and Tomo, of course. Oh, also Nouvellette, because, he's always working.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
I mean, we've learned to be learned to be skeptical about small adjustments coming from Guy Miko. Okay, let's forward the clock a bit. Oh, 1300 to 1600. Oh, I completely misread the time.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve?
Oh, we're in Shinji Forest.
Light it up!
And I hope the voice actor issue gets resolved sooner rather than later, because Eon-san's supposed to be coming out. Oh, Kuchasara's got a good voice. God damn it. Though the festival has yet to begin, the grain development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenro Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now. I got my guaranteed Tribby. Hey, Vexus, welcome on in. Congrats on getting Tribby. Are you gonna be saving for anybody in the future?
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami Yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, is being sold at this event are an old model. As it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only got 5 statues for Exley at any given time. That's my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I will not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you're the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sora.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright, keep watch of my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
Either catch get Yun Li, and or if I don't, I'll swipe for Mighty. Let's see. Good luck, Vexus. I'm gonna be saving for Caceres. Oh, excuse me. What's that thing behind you?
This. Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
Hold on, Paimon. This is Guy Miko we're talking about.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming.
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
I plan to take this seriously, like I always do.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Alright, it's time for the festivities to start. Aw, I just saw Namiko's fox form. It's so cute. Little Fox's Daydream. Mystery Wait.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see. I'll talk to Sayu and Yoimiya first. And oh, Vexus, I got something to show you after this dialogue.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Kichiboshi. We told him what he wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works. Right, Kichibushi?
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanuki magic.
The glasses and mustache again? I have not seen that since we left Fontaine.
Very creative.
White fur suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Although Sai's the better person to ask. Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
I mean, honestly relatable.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All the dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
Probably exactly what it sounds like.
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Next time for sure. Alright, you have other teams to check out. All good. Whenever you're ready to play, just touch the board and you're good to go. Alright, here's Toma. Oh, and there's the three yokai kids from the event during the Sumeru era. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuge that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Kurai and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other that much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kind of sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Loopy Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket and hit the balls back to where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Gucci did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Loopy Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, wherever it was, the Lady Harpastum of my childhood was gone. So, I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I had a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully, that reinforced the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? I almost forgot, you're an important figure at this event. Well, don't let us keep you. Come back anytime. Yeah, I'll try the games in a bit, but I have some other teams to talk to first. Alright, Mizuki and Kokomi, what do you got for me?
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyobu's Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Ashura Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew that we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise the game, but now it's a competition. which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets to share the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is at the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. That definitely has the Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. Now let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
And I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Ms. Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire,
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Next time, for sure.
Next time. That's a promise. Alright, we checked out each of the games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
Okay, actually, let's play the games first, and then we'll get going. But first, we are less than 10 minutes away from an ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and step away for a minute and let the ads run. In the meantime, please take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, use the restroom if you need to, and I'll be right back. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Abed Al Rahim, welcome on in on the YouTube side. So sorry. You probably came in during my BRB. But yeah, I do character reviews. On the Twitch side, we normally would need to redeem it with channel points. But since you're coming in from the YouTube side, if you give me your UID, you can tell me which character you want to review. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the YouTube side. But yeah, let me know which character you want me to review. Anyway, let's try these games.
Have to or
Oops.
And learn.
That's not how to start the game. Alright, let's try this one first. And sorry if it took me a bit. I was also warming up some food. I got some shumai, and I'm having that with some kimchi. When you or the Maji imitating you continually stand on a pressure plate of certain color, you'll unlock the bridge of a corresponding color. Whenever you leave the pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, let's try that. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, that's how it works. Alright, here it goes. There! That wasn't so bad. I have a feeling the next one's gonna be a little bit tougher though. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Also, hi Kit Kat. Thank you so much for redeeming daily void
Instead
shard.
of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
And is it Kami? Kami? How do you pronounce that? Alright, here goes nothing. Ah, crap. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Challenge failed. Something's not right here. Okay, at least there's a help section. Sorry, everybody. I'm also eating my lunch because I'm pretty hungry. Wait here. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I see. I have to think outside the box. Alright, come on, move over, little buddy. There we go. I think I get it now. I get it now. Floating flower keys are present during the challenges. When you or the Muji Buji Dharma approach them, they can be collected and used to open flower gates.
Exploration and trials.
I think I know what to do here.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
And then let's wait here for a few seconds. And then over here. And now. I wonder if I waited there too long. There we go. Alright, let's do this. It's so cute the way they hop around. Boom! That was fun. Next. Okay, so I think what I want to do is hit red to go across the bridge, get the flowers, then have them go on green for a few seconds, so I can so that the gate can be unopened, and therefore the other on yellow, and then back to red. All right, and let's wait 6 seconds. And then onto green. And then back to red. And then let me hang there for as long as possible. There we are. I think we got this in the bag. All right, let's go. All right, then get the flowers. And then wait for the green bridge to open up. Go across the gate and stay on yellow until the timer expires. Also, let me pin the message to, Alright, here we go. This should be it. There we go. And next stage. Oh, it's a blue bridge. Okay, I'm guessing I want... Okay, let me think. Let me think through this. So for the first Tanuki, I think I want... So for the first one, I think I want them to be on the first bridge for a few seconds so I could run across and get the flower. Then on yellow so that I can run across and hit the red. And then back to blue again. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Alright. Wait there for a few seconds. And then onto the other bridge, so that the other one can cross. And then back to blue. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh well, let's give this a try and see if I'm on the right track here. Okay, now that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I would, Wait, hang on. So... Wait, huh? Wait a minute. Let's see. Wait, so obviously I need to cross the blue bridge to get that flower so that I can unlock the one on the green bridge. And then I need that red bridge down, but... And then I need that red bridge to be corporeal so that I can get across to the flower. But the problem is, as soon as I step off of there, I immediately fall.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, I could use some
Exploration
help
and
here.
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay, so first on the blue bridge. Wait here. And then end the round early. Okay. Okay. Then step on red. Oh, wow. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I see. Ah, silly me. That was fun. And just like that, my battle pass is maxed out. But hey, let's do some wishing. Wait, nope, not the battle pass. There we go. Also, let me change the path because it's a low chance that I'll get there's a low chance that I'll get a weapon for Siege Ween. It's a low chance, but let me give it a shot anyway. But first, standard wish. My pity's not even that high, so I doubt that I'm gonna get it, but hey, it's a small chance. Oh no, wait, we got some event currency to redeem. Oops, no, not what I wanted. You know, hey, I can claim the weapon. I guess not. Okay, next, let's try Toma's game. In a Kitsu Harpastum dreams doubled, you must return the Harpasta fired at you by the Harpastum yokai and defeat them. You lose vitality if hit by Harpasta or oncoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. Find the right timing, or hold before a more powerful charge return. Okay, this one looks like it'll be fun. Oh, shoot. This one's fun. Okay, that was fun. I love that. Alright, next stage. Our passive shot in a steep hyperparabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as you approach its landing point. But you must use a return on it as it is falling. I like this one. Next stage. Predate its path to return it. Okay. Alright, watch out for the bullets. Oh, they explode. There we go. Next. Oh, geez. Oh, here it goes. Boom. The mightiest Harpastum round. An unreturned will deploy a slowing field would hit the ground. Oh, okay, so I really can't afford to let this hit the ground then. Also, is that Ito's hairstyle? Oh, it's an Ushi cannon! Oh, we ain't out of this yet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, here it goes again. Oh no, it's the ones that explode. I'm guessing this is the final one. I don't know, I haven't been keeping track of how many I've been playing. I've just been busy enjoying the mini. Fuck. Boom. I guess that's the last one. Like I said, I wasn't keeping track. Alright, so we have one game left. Let's see how this one fares. Okay, we have one game left to do, but let's do some more pulls first. Oh, 4-star. Oh, Moon's Moon. Alright, let's test out the Little Fox's Daydream. You must guide the Kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils, and use Tori gates to travel to different dreamscapes. By collecting and delishing fried tofu along the way, until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. You can switch between dreamscapes between two states, daydreams, and nightmares. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, shoot. Nope. But where's the fried tofu? Oh, shoot. There we go. This little kitsune is so cute. Moving tiles, some of which will change direction depending on the dreamscape you're in. Observe them carefully. Okay. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Okay, back to it again. This game is too cute. Oh, nope. Oh, I get it, I get it. Nope. Crap. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, crap. Nope. Crap. Wait, hang on, I need to see this. Okay. Ramen-master's proposal to ban dine-in dashing. A Karasu Ramen-master who has suffered a loss of 12 days' earnings due to dine-in dashing customers will ascend to fury in the nightmare and continue to chase the little kitsune. Okay. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, crap. Oh, that makes sense. All right, and wait there. Oh, crap. Nope, crap. Hang on. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh no, the tofu. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, crap. Go, little Kitsune, go. And we got the ramen. Man, this is making me want to go get ramen. Like, actual ramen is so good. Oh wait, I see. I see what I'm supposed to do. Nope. Crap. There we go. Took some getting used to, but I got the hang of it. Oh, I see. Pretty clever level design, I might say. And boom. We did it, everybody. Next stage. Oh. Yeah, that's a mushroom. I really don't want to be touched by that thing. There we go. We got the tofu. Eh? wait, no, shoot. That's pretty clever. Pretty clever, level design. Okay, we got that one. But yeah, Abed, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I do character reviews on Twitch for channel points, but... Nope. Shit. Crap. No! There we go. Oh, and there's a Baku. There was a Baku at the end. That's really cute. Oh wait, that was the last one. That was the last one, right? Yep, that was the last one. And we got all of the stamps. So we got the weapon, and we got all the essential, and we got all the refinement materials. Seeing as this weapon is energy recharge, I think I might put it on Eon-san when she's out. Wait, where's the weapon? There it is! Increases attack by 20% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using an elemental skill. I have no idea what Eon-san's kit will consist of, but I have a feeling that this will be good. Okay, I gotta get the handguard. Let's see, but the eye moves around, and that makes it an absolutely top-tier meta weapon. Oh, wait, the eye moves around? Oh yeah, it does, kind of like the sword. Also, hi QB, welcome on in. How'd you find my stream, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I got recommended live channels. Well, hey, welcome on in. Thank you for giving my channel a chance. I'm assuming you play Genshin on that note, and if you do, who's your favorite character? And are you saving for anybody? Let's see. Let's talk to Miss Kitsune Guzi.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I do. Favorite character changes on the daily, and I'm saving for Farina cons. Oh, so you're actually not too far away, because Farina and Riley's banner goes live this Tuesday at 5 p.m. to be exact. And also, I apologize if I keep looking away. I got hungry, so I'm also eating. I'm eating some shumai, which is really good. And I got myself some kimchi to go with it. I'll be interested to see where my savings get me. I hope you get if you're going for multiple, I hope you win every 50-50. I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
And hey, Silver Noob, how are you doing today? Oh, speaking 50-50, what's up, Noob? I think I'm gonna lose my 50-50 on Farina. Nah, I have faith that you'll win the 50-50.
Which game are you looking forward to the most?
I've done a Magic 8-Ball test and tail rating just for the funnies, and both imply I'll win. I won over 50-50 in a row on my last wishes. Oh, so you're thinking the streak's about to be broken? Honestly, I get where you're coming from. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully you get Farina. And Silver Noob, who's your favorite character in Genshin? And I guess I should also ask, who's your main? Because in my experience, not everybody's favorite character is not always their main. I have so many favorites. It's okay, Noob. List like your top 5. Mizuki is a little fox's day. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge them using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Favorites first, Noelle. Hey, Noelle. Honestly, Noelle is such an underrated character. Let's see, second, Clorand, good choice. Third, Nubilette, also great choice. Fourth, Shilonen. Fifth, Toma, and my names are Nubilette and Clorand. Well, I can't talk today. Let's see, solid choices for all of them right there. One day, once I'm done farming and building, I will build my Noelle. Yeah, I heard Noelle got absolutely broken with the release of Farina. Like, can someone confirm if that's true? I have Noelle. I have Noelle's weapon. I have a weapon on Noelle and her artifacts build, but not her talents. So I'm not anywhere close to trying her out yet. Also, did anybody manage to do what was I gonna say? Did anybody manage to do the Imaginarium Theater today? I'm suspecting it's probably gonna be a bit rough for people considering the elements on rotation. Like, I did it no problem, but I think some people are gonna have some issues. I saw multiple people where Noelle did 150k damage per swing. That is broken. Golly. Well, I guess I gotta build my Noelle because, well, she has like an R5 wipe blind, which is like her best free-to-play weapon.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
I can't fully do the theater, but I did complete the medium mode. My lack of level cryocultures have come to haunt me. Yeah, I remember just because I wanted to, I set out to final ascend every character that I had to level 80 and to a 6-star ascension level. Who would have thought that they would release a game mode where I actually be rewarded for doing that?
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through.
See, R5 White Blind is 88.6 of Redhorn Stone Thrasher, and Serpent Spine is 94.8% of Redhorn. So are you saying that I've got a good weapon choice for Noelle on her?
You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Can I tell a fun fact about Noelle? Go ahead. I would love to hear it. Let's see. Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
That's not something you didn't just finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's why you saved one for me.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
what's the deal with this guy?
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Paimon, get a clue.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Paimon, watch out. Oh no, drop the skewer. You'll be unable to use elemental skills or burst during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry and veil break. She is too freaking strong that the blacksmith of Mondstadt needed to create a stronger and heavier, more durable claymore, the Favonius claymore, so that she won't shatter it while training, or don't throw out an accident by sheer force. Oh, yeah, I see. I heard that Noelle is exceedingly strong, but I had no idea she was that strong. But yeah, that's interesting. Thanks for letting me know that.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, Traveler!
Oh, don't worry. I will be. Also, new event put a little something in G's office that was put there by Noelle. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'll have to take a look at that once we're done here. Oh, then I'm not spoiling it, but you'll find it funny. Okay, yeah, I need to see this. Is that it? Hey, it's gone. Oh, no, it's not. So fast. When did this dagger get here? Hold on, I know this feeling. I felt this several times before. Oh, it's the Dango. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Wouldn't be the first time. I saw a dagger, but it was the tricolored Dango the whole time. So was it all just a nightmare? Luckily I heard the sound of thunder in the dream, otherwise it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh? Do you know why Noelle isn't promoted to a Knight of Favonius? Isn't it because she kept helping the wrong people? Or am I remembering that incorrectly?
What's wrong?
Nope. Okay, so what's the reason? She's just way too good? Wait, she's way too good, so that's why she isn't promoted to a knight? Like, they're doing Noelle dirty. Also, she'll work herself to death just because she can't say no to others asking for help. Okay, I did know it had something to do with that. Who was that person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
I tell you what, though, riding Noelle is fun. You just swap between their bursts and go ham. Oh, like a quick swap team. Her daily routine is clean the whole Favonius headquarters, run around Mondstadt 10 times, do 10 push-ups, sit-ups, and weight weightlifting than a 5-hour training. So she's like the Mondstadt One Punch Man. I mean, I know it's not exactly the same workout, but I immediately thought of One Punch Man when I saw that daily rigorous workout.
Kimura?
Oh. Derek loves his cat. Love the name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. How are you today?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that
Right,
look?
feet? Wait, where's the feet coming from? Hi, Zen. How are you, buddy? It's Gohan. But yeah, hi, Derek. How'd you find my stream, if you don't mind me asking? Nothing? My foot just hurts? Oh, that's fair. But everybody, please go check out Zen. Zen is a VTuber who owns his own cafe, and he plays a lot of fun games, ranging from RPGs, fighting games, action games, and you didn't hear this from me, but occasional horror games.
Kimura, weren't you...
He's not there
over
anymore.
there just now?
Wait until the next morning. Ambi looks so good and I'm empty. Oh yeah, you saw her in the stream? If you're speaking right now, I can't hear you. Loki, I have an app. Oh, okay. Okay, we still have part 2 and 3 to do. That's okay, though. Okay, wait till the next morning. Okay, everybody, I'm so sorry to do this because I know we have people just come in, but I have an ad break coming up, and I really don't want pre-rolls to be hitting people, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this ad break run, and then when we come back, we will continue the quest. Okay, everybody, we're back. Sorry for the ads, but let me try that again. Derek loves his cat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. But let's see. Also, why Noelle is reported tonight is because Jean's afraid that Noelle will turn out just like her and overwork herself to a point where she mentally just breaks. Oh, okay. So it's not like they want to hold her back. It's just that for her best interest, they're holding her back. If I'm reading that correctly. All right, you said it was in Jean's office. I wish bosses IRL were like this. Yeah, if only. Executive assholes will work you to the bone. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Oh wait, this is Lisa's office, isn't it? No, wait, was that? Oh wait, go back? Okay, so that was Jean's office, my bad. I thought that was Lisa's for a second. There's an option to look up. Okay, so where might... Oh, look up. Huh? What? No way! Did Noelle put that up there? Noelle did that? And Jean never pulled the sword out? Oh, that's hilarious. Silver Noob, thank you. Noelle actually swung a bit hard. My god. They can't? Oh, it's wedged in there pretty good? Or it's too high. Oh, it's too high up. I gotcha. But yeah, thanks for showing that to me. That's hilarious. Excuse me. What? This is the next morning, though. Okay, I guess I gotta wait till the next morning. Well, not Grandmaster, but below Jean. Also, if Noelle becomes Knight, she would be promoted to Acting Grandmaster of the Knights of Evodius in a matter of months.
Anyone to discuss it with because it was
Yeah,
so
she
late.
is dedicated.
Well, me and the others should be at the grounds by now, right?
Cassandra! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
The Sandra Cow has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Cassandra. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Grand Theft Auto 5? Let's see. And Celtic Delta, welcome on in. Everybody in my chat, if you aren't already, please go check out Cassandra. Cassandra plays all sorts of games. As you can see, they were playing Grand Theft Auto 5. If I remember correctly, I believe you still play Overwatch. And they're very sweet and a lot of fun to hang out with. So please go check them out if you aren't already. Also, I love your model. And I need to play Grand Theft Auto 5. A friend of mine gifted me doing Overwatch tomorrow. Let's go. But what do you think of the new hero that's coming out? Freya, I believe her name is. Did you know that Silali has the shortest voice line on Auroran and Raiden has the shortest voice line on Ito? Okay, Raiden's I knew about because Raiden just says, who? When you ask about Ito. But hey, after I greet the Raiders, let's check out Auroran's voice line. But if anybody came in with Descender Cal's raid and you have no idea who I am, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kurai, and I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Genshin, and we were doing the Mikawa Flower Festival. We've done all the festivities, and we got the weapon, so now we're just completing the quest. Thank you, and you should. I'm a part of an RP server for GTA 5. Lots of fun. So, it's a funny thing. This friend of mine gifted me Grand Theft Auto 5, and I don't know where he got it, but it contained not only the PS4 copy, but the PS3 copy. Let's see, talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Was really great to be in a raid to you by Cassandra. Isn't she a lovely raider? Yes, she is. And Celtic, did you say something earlier and I completely glossed over it? I apologize. But yeah, I need to play Grand Theft Auto 5, and at least before Grand Theft Auto until Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Although my expectations for Grand Theft Auto 6 are kind of lowered a little bit after what I'm hearing, but I've been proven wrong before, so we'll see how it goes. And Cassandra, we need to play Overwatch sometime. I've been playing it a lot more lately, especially since my VTuber siblings have been playing it more often. I'm trying to be a punny guy and play with the lyrics to Take On Me, your raid to... Oh! Oh, I gotcha. Oh, now I see it. Oh. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Oh, talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Okay. Okay, now I see it. I'm so sorry, Celtic. I completely missed that joke. But Cassandra, thank you so much for the raid and for trusting your community. And just for your community with me. But if you need to step away and get some food, stretch your legs, or anything involving self-care, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but your health and self-care comes first and foremost. But if you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. Damn, after checking out Goro's kit, holy shit, he's an S tier Geo support. Oh yeah, he's like purpose built for Geo support. And yes, gotta feed my kitty and lay down. We should play Overwatch together. Hey, I'll DM you at some point, and we should definitely do like, I don't know, like an Overwatch collab at some point. I did one the other day with one of my VTuber siblings, B Smiley, because we both absolutely love playing Overwatch. Like a shit ton of defense, increase in attack. So yeah, he's like perfect for, well, he's perfect for Noelle and Ito. Unfortunately, I don't think he works as well. I don't think he works as well for Ningguang and Navia though, because both of them are attack scaling. But yeah, don't let me keep you, Cassandra. If you need to lay down, and I totally understand. I'll take good care of your community while you're taking care of yourself. But thank you again so much. I appreciate you. Hang on, let me give you another shout out real quick. Again, everybody, please go check out Cassandra Cal. I love them so much. But anyway, let me get myself over here. Wait, no, there. Okay, let's go to the venue.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
God, I think I'm gonna start building my Geo team. Noelle, Goro, Yunjin, and Jilonin. Let's see. Oh, Yunjin? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Let's see, I know Yunjin excels mostly with different element teams, but her defense increase makes her pretty good for Mono Geo as well. Let's see. God, building this team is gonna be easy. 3 out of the 4 characters just need Opulent Dream, right? And a few of them require just defense across the board, which is mind-blowingly easy to get, no matter which artifact set you're farming for.
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
Let's see. So one domain for 3 characters, and my Jalonin is finished too. You got a Cinder City on Jalonin, right? Because I know that's the set that she excels with.
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it?
I know the gist.
Yeah. It's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm.
And quadruple
Maybe
defense on
something
her.
went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
So, defense circlet, defense goblet, defense sands, and a defense weapon on her?
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Oh, excuse me.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday.
She has 3.3k
It doesn't
to...
seem like he's here for the games.
And I could give her a bit more with artifact farming and her and level 90 her weapon. I wonder how much defense my Jalonin has.
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does. Oh, did you give her the forgeable weapon from Natlin?
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's
Good
keep watching.
point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
But yeah, let's see how much defense, or maybe not.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues? Wait a minute.
Sarah?
Oh, and there's Heizo. Ah, good morning, you two.
Heizo! What's going on here?
Which weapon do I use on Yujin? The craftable Natlin Sphere or the Favonius Sphere? That depends. If you have a defense stance on her, I'd say give her Favonius. If you have an energy recharge stance on her, go for the Natlin craftable Spear. I was wondering who was daring to speak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should expect it to be you two. So, the Tembro Commission's on the case. Kurai, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Or I could go quad defense on her for more damage. Well, her energy recharge requirements are a wee bit high, so that's the reason I recommend that. But if you can get to the energy recharge without with the use of substats, then by all means. Considering Kurai's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? It must be serious if Heizo's involved.
Well, about that... Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Heizo are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun?
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Also your mannerisms. Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler.
Yeah, I go with quad defense because the damage boosts skills off her defense. I want to maximize her damage. Yeah, I know getting the right substats will probably be tricky, but I'm sure you'll make it work.
Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake.
But shoot,
and we
then I
need
won't have
her
enough
help.
energy for a Noel burst. Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryou Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and end up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing him to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give him a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together.
Excuse me.
We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads to prevent under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means, if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she is rise at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
But, let's see. But yeah, I trust you'll figure out the best course of action for Yunjin. My recommendation is the Favonius Lance, but again, that's up to you.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy?
Goro with
Did
Favonius
stay
bow,
up
feature
even
Favonius
later
spear,
than
and Shalunum with Favonius sword. And I build them all on defense and ER. Oh yeah, then you'll have Noel burst up constantly. On that note,
We...
Kibushi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through.
Poor Sayu. She needs head pats.
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's talk about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur! Yellow fur!
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you.
Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories.
Very convincing, Paimon.
So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur, acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. Oh, I was just thinking about the Aranara. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding that to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
Of course, Kichibushi would hear that and think of food. No, it's not a food. The Aranara are like, swallow Yaokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute, and can give you good dreams. Well, Yoimiya is clear. Actually, that describes you too, Kichibushi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Oh my god, they can't stop thinking about food.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream is a little hard to describe. Don't you think, Kurai? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's really hard to use them as reference material.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
Paimon is the best under pressure. Yeah, but she's horrible with coming up with excuses. Like, the best for entertainment value, probably. Man, I hope so many planes, but I want to do, but Resin just stopped these plans. Yeah. Kurai and I could tell it together. Sounds good. After that, you share so many more memories together. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels designed today.
Oh, we should get out of your fur, hair, then. Good luck, everyone! Bye, White Fur! Bye, Yellow Fur! Come back and play!
Like, I want to build my Noelle Kitching. She was my first 5-star.
Had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Yeah, my first 5-star was D-Luke, so D-Luke was my first main. But then my mains have progressed to like from D-Luke to Hutao to Yoimiya, and now my mains are Arlecchino and Mawika. Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Yeah, and hopefully, Paimon, are you gonna let me do the talking, or are you just gonna fumble it again?
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game.
Oh.
Is now a good time?
And Silver Noob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. Hey everybody, if you want to join, we do have a Discord server. There we have we are dedicated to all sorts of fandoms, like not just gacha games, but also anime in general, and Souls games, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. Yeah, here's the Discord if you want to join. Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one. Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas. And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
not the mustache again. Is it the Jen? I am so sorry. I probably butchered your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. Welcome on in.
Into you?
Ask away, judges. Did you design this game with anyone in mind? Well, from a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
You're absolutely right. And I'll be aroused by answer. Our target audience includes growing children, ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
I have 77 Pity and ready for Rio coming for this March 3rd for USA, March 4th for Asia. Well, I'm wishing you the best of luck. If you're on a 50-50, I hope you win it. And if you're not on a 50-50, I hope your guarantee comes sooner rather than later. I'm guessing Rio. I'm guessing Risley is your favorite character then. Second would be active adults, ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults, ages 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise.
Older adults.
Playing on my dad's account. He has 23 5-stars. Oh, wow.
Something feels off about this.
So who would you say your favorite character is? Let's see. Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. That would be 60 to 1,000 age range. I have 77 Pity as well. Hoping I get Farina. Hopefully you win your 50-50.
Okay. Wait. That includes everyone!
Well, I can't forget about the yokai, right? This game for humans and yokai alike, after all.
But not for Ioroi.
Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing? Besides, you seem to agree with each group, Paimon. Unless you intend to change your tune?
Next question!
Someone's going for Farina and I'm getting Rio. Yeah, I'm probably going to be saving up for, Verisa, because I like her design. You can ask questions and tell my answers faultlessly. So there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Whoa. Not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game for yourself. I did! What the heck? Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work at the stage. Want to give it a try before we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like
Rio's
about
not just my
them.
favorite character. He's my long-awaited character. Yeah, because this is the first time he's had a banner since his first one in Fontaine.
Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up.
Like, a year and a half. But yeah, I think Geo gets the short end of the stick when it comes to getting new characters, whereas Cryo gets the short end of the stick when waiting for reruns.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out. Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh.
The funny thing, Farina is the only character on the next banner with another element, because Rio and 4 stars are all cryos. Oh yeah, I did notice that. Which, hang on. I forget who they were, but I know... hang on a second. Rio banner 5 points. Wait, okay, but hold on. Songyun, the camera girl from Fontaine, and... Oh, Mika. What does Farina represent? Justice? Or at least she was acting as the... or at least in the quest line, she was putting on a front as being just... I see what you did there, QB. Very clever. Thank you for that one.
Don't know about great yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Cook me! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Ahem.
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Gilby... He was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal he's searching for. But that leaves Misaki. Where is she?
Yobo Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good.
What about Misaki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Nico. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate this strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Misaki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Misaki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
I drink orange juice after washing my teeth with mint toothpaste. Okay, yeah, everybody, we got a situation here.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So what did you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Ms. Mizuki. Yobo Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, get some rest, Mizuki. Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady on her feet. Oh, I can't read that fast.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
Also, make sure that orange juice is really cold by leaving it in the fridge with ice in it. Are you trying to make your mouth hurt? Jeez.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined.
It's supposed to hurt? I mean, not that it's supposed to hurt, but it feels intensely cold.
In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set.
I just feel the Russian winter on my tongue, but it's quite nice.
We need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade
I've never
to
seen
crack.
anime who willingly does that. But hey, if it pleases you, then who am I to judge?
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them.
What the fuck? Wait, did I say something? The game just wants me to build my Geo team? Wait, did you get a good piece already?
What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand.
2 defense percent and 3 ER on Ninja Feather? Wow! That's really good. So how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
That is her plan? It's the Shogun. The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. Also, it means the detective could slip into the venue alongside the retinue without returning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants to take advantage of. So she's using the Shogun as bait. Ugh. The Lady Gucci is as daring as ever. And 1 ER2 defense and 2 crit on a defense fence for Noelle. Yeah, I guess the game heard you when you said you wanted to build your Geo team more.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Kurai. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenro Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed each stall, just like yesterday. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can lead Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary. That's cute.
Another day of hard work. Where did
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Yo, I keep forgetting how much of a sweet tooth, A has. This vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judged by his cooking skill, it almost seems as it's his first day on the job. A, he's working.
Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Is there any bow that gives defense? Actually, no. Now that I think about it, your best bet would be giving an energy recharge bow, like the Favonius bow or the sacrificial bow.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of Dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival's for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
I have a question. What does mono mean in Mono Geo team? That's a good question, because mono means means only one, so I guess only Geo?
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Yeah, something is amiss here. What? Oh, I was saying mono means just one, so could it be meaning just like one element? That's my best guess. Engulfing lightning is the best support polearm for Yunjin? What the fuck? I mean, like, yeah, that's a best slot for her because it does... I mean, I don't know. But Favonius Lance is a good second option.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your Dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
Dang, Yunjin is used in a lot of teams. Yeah, she was a part of my Yoimiya team for a while. Because she mainly buffs normal attack damage.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Yoimiya, Arlecchino, Ayato, Noelle, Wanderer.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
I don't see Ito anywhere. Well, because the way I think that's just because of the way her kit works. Because one of her passives is she gets a defense increase when there's more than one element on the team. Miko doesn't need to see me, does she?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Yeah, she seems troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off with me today. Maybe she has not using to leaving Tenshikaku? Or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She also keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
For each elemental defense, she gets 2.5, 5%, 7.5%, 11% decrease. Yeah, I have no idea why. I mean, I'm happy that it's a bit higher, though.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil.
Gotcha.
It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Sounds like a good plan to me. What are we doing?
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
A hot spring egg?
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You don't want everyone to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
Hey, Asuna, thank you for the lurk. I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get to the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Excuse me, sorry. I've still got a bit of a cough left. Alright, let's wait until the nighttime. And also, let me give a shout out to Asuna. Alright, let's go to Isa Bathhouse. Oh wait, no, I have to talk to her first.
Well, shall we head up?
Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Wait, hang on. I gotta take a screenshot of this.
Yes, there are royal hot springs near
Question, once
Tenshikaku,
you're done with this quest, can you view my
but the
Clarand
plans were set in
and give an
motion
honest opinion?
only after Hiragi
Oh yeah, sure.
Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago.
Let's see. I took 15. Oh, screenshots? I gotcha. Ow. What? It's a genuinely wholesome scene. Let's see. But yeah, noob, go ahead and drop your UID, and then I could take a look at your Clarand. And I'll do that after this dialogue.
When the project was complete, I was already in the plane of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
But hey, I got your page up, so we'll take a look at it after, after this dialogue. Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
But yeah, in my opinion, I think it's a good stopping point. But if you want to go for 300 just because, then I say go for it. If I hadn't broke out of the nightmare yesterday, what would have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And...
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Like, sorry, I had to do this too.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded.
I understand the
Looks
reasoning.
like it worked like a charm.
But why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
15k on her final hit with the team. This is a good start. Oh, yeah.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hang on, let me snooze these ads. What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me. In that moment, I thought about how people who see their
Hi, Rainbow
doppelganger
Girl.
usually
Welcome
end up
back.
dead, and
How
I
are you
fainted
today?
from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
Poor girl, she sounded scared out of her
The situation is
wits.
getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
I'm well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good as well. But anyway, everybody, we do need to let this ad break run, so I'll be right back, and we'll continue the quest in a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that for ads in the middle of the video, in the middle of the stream. But I am trying to prevent pre-rolls for newcomers. But if anybody stuck around after ads, I appreciate your support. But anyway, let's.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than Bakidaniki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo?
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Ashura Commission to move to a more secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
Well, I'm sorry to tell, but I'm going for tonight. Good night, everybody. No worries, Silver Noob. Thank you for dropping in and for following and hanging out with us. But let's see. But I hope you have a great night, and great meeting you.
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we only detected traces of the nightmare creature on Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature on top of everything now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and that's the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I can't just explain it that way.
That doesn't sound right.
The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. That's right. The entities appeared to at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motivation is clear. Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I don't even know if Folktale would come up with something so unrealistic. That's right. Because of the Folktale and doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end. But I think that shifting to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is the new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If both people are race at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Wait, then those two are doppelgangers too, then? This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitotsubi Kozo?
It's a Bakeganeki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke? They're getting away!
Aren't you
supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Bakeganeki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakeganeki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
Like, hi, welcome on in. How are you?
You wish!
Wait, Mr. Oni? Oh, I'm not an Oni. I'm a dragon.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again!
Good, just collecting some Pringles for Daddy Risley.
Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Wait a second, that one.
Kichiro, protect us!
And that one.
Save us, Tsukumo!
Sorry, I thought you were Oni. It's all good. I'm actually a Void Dragon. But welcome on in. Did you find my stream in the kitchen category?
Rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Goat Shogun again because of you.
Ah! A Tengu!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans are yokai are no different in my eyes. Are you EU or NA? I'm in the North America server.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Kichiboshi and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
Did you do character reviews? Let's see. I didn't do one yet. I have one lined up for Silver Noob, which, oh, that reminds me. Let me go ahead and do that, because I said I would, hang on one second. Oops, sorry. There we go. Okay, so, oh, Silver Noob, even though you're not here, I've got your Clarand up. All right, let's see. Level 90, got her signature weapon. 110.9, very good. 68 over 256. Let's see. I don't think you need to build energy recharge, so that's good. Electro damage bonus. Crit damage circlet with some crit rate rollover. Okay. Let's see. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's see. A lot of crit damage on the plume. And then crit rate, crit damage, and a pretty good split here. Honestly, I've got no opinion. I've got nothing else to say other than this is really good. Like, let's see, Gladiator's Finale is a pretty good set to put on her. I put the Bond of Life set on her, but these ones are honestly pretty good subsets, and I think you can get away with it. But yeah, did you want me to review any characters, GJ? Here's my UID. Which characters did you want reviewed? Okay, because there's a lot of them. You can choose. Okay, let's start with Malika. Okay, so 4-piece Obsidian Codex, very good set for her. Let's see, 788. I'm free to play, by the way. Okay, I'll keep that in mind when I'm looking at your build. Let's see, Obsidian Codex. So with the passive enabled, that would lead to 59% crit rate and 159% crit damage. Okay, that's pretty good. If I could help it, I would get a let's see, I would try to get a crit damage sands with some better substats. Let's see. Logic! Hi Logic, how are you? Hang on a second, let me give a shout out to Logic. Also, I would try to replace these two pieces because I don't see any like crit rate or crit damage substats on here. So if you manage to get those, that would really help you out here. And Earthshaker R1. Let's see. I'd say Malika's pretty good. Just replace these two pieces with some pieces of better substats. Okay, let's see. Chaska. Let's see, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing the Mikawa Flower Festival quest, and now I'm looking at some quests, some characters here. Let's see. Oh wait. Oh, C0. Let's see. C0. And also, I would try to get your characters to level 90 if you can help it. Okay, so Chaska. Flowery Feathers, pretty good bow for her. Let's see. If I remember correctly, that one buffs charge damage, right? In that case, this is a pretty good pick for her. Let's see, 488, pretty good. And C1, that's pretty good. Let's see. Like, oof. These substats, though. Let's see, 50-50. Let's see, I accidentally got C1 pulled for Auroron. Well, that's still pretty good. Because if I remember correctly, isn't C1 the one that allows her to get away with having one additional animal on the team? And oh yeah, what were you playing last time, Logic? Oh, you were playing Fortnite. Let's go. Also, since you're using Obsidian Codex, I would get a crit damage circlet, because as right now, you're kind of overcapped for a crit rate right here. And yeah, I would replace these pieces with some crit damage for some crit damage pieces. And also feel free to correct me if I'm remembering incorrectly, but with Chaska, since she works better in a rainbow swirl team, you really want to have an attack sans. Because she does more than just animal damage. So you want something that'll buff all of those. Let's see, that's just my suggestions, though. All right, let's see Sitlali. Yeah, I'm on Fortnite too, getting them levels up. Okay, C0, 688, pretty good. sack frags, get weapon for her, and oh. Let's see, I'm not sure like if you're trying to do something different here, but for Sitlali, she really wants EM across the board because her shield and other abilities scale off of EM. So yeah, you really want EM across the board here. And then try to get 160 energy recharge through substats. Let's see, these are just suggestions though. Alright, Xilonen. Let's see, okay. Let's see, defense. Crit rate. So, just my opinion, I would replace this one with a defense stance, and also I think Scroll of the Hero Hero of the Cinder City force set would work best for her. Let's see, and then Ganyu. Hamayumi, pretty good for her. 4-piece, let's see, 5-piece Blizz, okay. I'm using her both healer and DPS. Oh, okay. Well, still, I would recommend going scroll the Hero of the Cinder City and just get your ER up through substats. Let's see, Ganyu. It's a pretty good split on her. I would try to. Let's see, this is a pretty good split on her considering how Blizzard Strayer works. But I would recommend getting a cryo damage goblet. Because with Kachina, she doesn't heal. Oh yeah, I know Kachina doesn't heal. Let's see. I'll look at one more character and then we'll get back to the story. Let's look at Auroron. I mean, I would try to get his crit rate and crit damage up with some good substats, and also an electro damage goblet. But other than that, you're looking pretty good so far. But yeah, hope this helps. And let's get back to the game. And oh yeah, Logic, look, Electro Mommy is here.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement. Oh. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings
so much, I appreciate
to us.
No worries.
But that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So they're sleepwalking?
And thank you for the follow.
How do we wake
also,
them
how do I
up?
pronounce your name?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I could try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
Who's your favorite character? My favorite characters are Yelan, Yaimiko, Arlecchino, and Moika. How about you?
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for
Yeah,
traces of yokai in the surrounding area.
Solid choices
by order
there.
of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Hytham and Risley. Dang, you gotta... Yeah, those are some good choices for characters right there.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
Oh yeah, their reality is absolutely distorted.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do
Well,
that?
Hytham and Risley and my daddy is still guys by Foxy and Mummy. Yep. Smug fox mommy, that's what I love.
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Do you play other gachas? Yes, I do, in fact. I play Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Goddess of Victory Nikkei, and Snowbreak Containment Zone. What about you? These memories, they belong to the Bake Danuki?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
That's just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
I play all except the last 2? That's fair.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? You described the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo. If his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Heh, more or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch.
Did you pull for Tribi or Mide? I actually got Mighty. Oh no, not Mide. I pulled for Tribi. And I got Tribi in 12 Pity and her Light Cone in 43. But now I'm sleeping for Castoris.
The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Alright, time to pay another visit to Ioroi. Oh, excuse me.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues
and then get saved for Castoris? I hope you get him.
Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I had never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Ah, it's Kurai!
The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive!
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Gichiro made manifest!
Or that could be the source of the nightmare.
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung.
Oh! And by, oh, ting, tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
Well, that was anticlimactic.
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
That is no way to live.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
That's quite a long game of hide and seek.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Well, the mind of a Bakedanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
But yeah, I'm saving for Caceres and Star Rail. I'm definitely, I'd say after this banner, I'm saving for Verisa in Genshin. And then for Withering Waves, I'm saving for Cantarella and Zani. And then in Zealous Zone Zero, the only character I really want is Pulchra. Other than that, I'm not sure who to get, if at all.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm.
Actually, correction. I'm also gonna be trying to get Bernice's W engine.
But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the
Parade 1
Shy,
Parade 1 Shy, Parade 1 Shy, Parade 1 Raid and Rave, Parade 1 Raid and Rave, Parade 1 Raid and Rave. Liv Snowflake subscribed to your channel for 23 months.
Thank you for the 23-month resub. We're almost at the 2-year mark. Liv, I hope you're doing well today. I love you. Hang on a second. Let me give a shout out to Liv. Everybody, please go check out Liv Snowflake. Liv plays a lot of the same gacha games that we do, and then she also plays occasional Otome games. Let's see. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I remember meeting you as if it were only yesterday. But I hope you've been doing okay, Liv.
With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
Yeah, next week again, vet appointments with my dog. Yeah, I hope everything is I hope everything gets resolved smoothly.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio, is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to release Musa Ishin is against her again? Would A really be okay? Mizuki said Akron suffered from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh!
Yes?
Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumeku Ibaku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
But yeah, Liv, I hope your dog is doing alright, and more importantly, I hope you're doing good.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
I'm sorry to hear that, Liv.
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Also, because the illness my dog has is permanent, it's something street dogs sometimes get. Oh, I had no idea. Like, is that why you're having to do all these appointments, like, sequentially?
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Maybe they're hiding us trees, or the wind.
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
I see.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
Well, Liv, I'm not sure what else to say, but other than wishing nothing but the best for both you and your dog.
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the
ritual,
it will take some time for the barrier to take
when it breaks
effect.
out.
Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side.
So I'm guessing all the appointments are to prevent it from breaking out.
our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
Then the obvious target would be...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target.
She might need to get special food and stuff. Well, I hope that helps.
Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
No pressure, though, right?
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
I love the banter between these two. Oh, you gotta talk to A. Wait, where is A, anyway? Oh, there she is.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
I can imagine.
One more thing. Thank you.
I mean, right now my parents also help me with that, but still, I don't know what I would do without my parents, to be honest. It's so expensive. And you've got... Yeah, your parents are being very good to you by helping you out with this. Still, I know it's not an easy thing to deal with, so... I'm sorry, I'm not sure what else to say, but thanks for letting me know about all this. Hey, let's do this real quick. Nothing, that's okay. Like, oh yeah, there we are. Now she's finally ascended. And oh yeah, I didn't mention this at all stream, but oh, I passed already. I got Mizuki. I just need to finally ascend her a couple more times. She's so cute. The thing is, if I would know before, I wouldn't even have her, to be honest, and probably no one else would take her either. So it's a good thing I didn't know that before, because at the end, she's had a good life now because I take care of her. Well, either way, it's good that she has it's good that she has oh, fuck off, car. Let's see, you got yours. Vexus, what are we gonna do with you? But yeah, Liv, keep me updated, and if you ever need to vent about anything, my DMs are always open. But yeah, I do apologize. I never know what to say in these. I never know what to say in these sort of situations because, well, I just don't know. Hi, Dyer. How are you? Hard times for me at the moment. Well, all I can really say is I hope things get better for you soon. But yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. Hey, Dyer, you know something? We need to play Lethal Company again.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Most of the time, it's like I want to cry alone, and I don't want to bother anyone. To be honest, why Liv? If oh, hang on. Like, well, hey, Liv. Just know that if you need to vent to anybody, you're not bothering me. I want to be there for my friends. I want to be there for those I care about. So please don't hesitate to reach out to me. I might not always know what to say, but I'm always willing to listen.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Like, we have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
Oh, and with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give Kurai and Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
It was so good that I was like, yep, this is all I need, and now I'm chilling. Yeah, when that game is like just so satisfying that you don't really want to play anymore to and risk wrecking the good mood. Excuse me. With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka's currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short of manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Also, these days, I'm kind of scared, not gonna lie. Because I made, again, a really bad experience also. And altogether just drains me. I understand, Liv. I mean, maybe I might not understand fully, but I understand what you're feeling.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Okay, I need to plug my headphones in because it's giving me the low battery warning. Ah. Okay, let's talk with everybody. Let's start with Miss Kokomi.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Wow, it's been a while. I'll say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them move faster than the actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Kurai. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi Island and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Yeah, well, having to lead an army in a war will do that to you.
Mizuki, did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So that's get a good night's sleep when this is all over.
I will. The good news is the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Alright, let's talk with everybody else. Wait, Selma. Oh, Toma, my bro. Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I at least am a licensed game designer. Sorry, everybody. I'm typing something out real quick. Let's see.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Kurai, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitatsumi, Kozu, and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
Yeah, Ito is not the brightest brightest bulb on the tree. He's got a heart of gold, but yeah. We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakedanaki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of the Nightmare Fragment, Bakedanaki are kind of heart. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as the punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Biko's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think you'll get the whole gang together. Itatsumi Kozo, Yoko, Kappa. Plus Kinkaku, Gengaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play Aketsu Hepastrum to our heart's content.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I need to be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? You were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck. Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Thank you, Ayaka. Right, let's talk to A.
Light it up!
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind.
Excuse me.
If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'll be right there.
As you wish.
Alright, everybody, we do have another ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and let this run, and we'll be right back. Hi everybody, welcome back from ads. But yeah, let's continue. Also, I just realized I don't think I've ever done this. Oh, never mind. I did do this puzzle before. It's been so long since I've been to Inazuma, I don't really know which puzzles I've done or not.
Huh. It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
Yes, mommy. A. You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time, you will not face her alone.
Did we do it?
Whew, just in time. And it's done. Woo, right on. Big dubs for the team.
The Arataki Gang rules!
What in the... Right on cue. Don't panic. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right. Follow me. To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Oh, they're coming in more frequently now.
Shatter the night,
Unmask it all.
Excuse me. That reminds me of so much of the old Inazuma story. Yeah, only the last time we were in the plane of Euthymia, we were fighting against Raiden Shogun. Now we're fighting with her.
You my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
There we go.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall!
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
That's in time.
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast! Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. nightmare.
Is that all when they were younger?
Like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Hey. I love her so much. Night falls, the games are complete. Oh.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Oh, could you beat all the stages to get the name card? I was thinking of trying again off stream, but so far I haven't been able to. I mean, it's okay. It's not the end of the world if I don't get the name card. The award for Best Game goes to... A Little Fox's Daydream.
Woohoo!
Miss Misaki, that means our collaboration can...
So full.
She's asleep. Can't wait until you're fully rested.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
I mean, poor Misaki though. She really overworked herself during this event.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Tanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogun's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
All right, we finished the event, everybody. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we gotta talk to Ito. Hang on, we're not completely done yet. We have a bit more dialogue to go through. But hang on, since I know these two aren't voiced, I'll temporarily switch the dub. Because unfortunately, the strike is still going on.
Oh, 挚友，听说你们昨晚去了秋沙钱汤，对吧？我打算叫上所有人，再去秋沙钱汤好好的庆善回宫。怎么样？你也去吧。
啊，可是昨晚不是已经去过一次了吗？
你看这不是还有昨晚没去成的吗？比如阿忍、五郎，还有离人兄弟。
简单来说，是老大听说过后，自己很想去。
总之，你要是逛的差不多了，就来跟我说一声，大家一起去泡温泉。
Oh wait, we still got more to do?
怎么样？要出发了吗？要
Ready.
好嘞，目标就
Don't tell me Ito's about to do cannonballs in there. Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to Isa Bathhouse once again.
这里应该就是最热的了。今天我们就来比一比，谁能在温泉里坚持最久。
Well, we did have that bathhouse scene with Lady Ai, Yaimiko, and Mizuki, so it's only fair that we get one for the husbando enjoyers too.
伊豆兄如此盛情，我又怎么能不奉陪呢？
我说，这又不是在蒸桑拿。
温泉，好暖和。
Oh, not you. Don't fall asleep in the hot tub now.
不要在浴池里睡着啊！
毛皮变得好重，感觉有点头晕。
I like Kuki Shinobu always looks so done whenever she's in a scene with the Arataki gang. She always looks so done.
五郎兄弟，可别说这就不行了。
喂，浴场内禁止喧哗。
On the other side.
伊豆兄弟还是那么有精神啊。
兄长，
this little scene is
分神
cute.
可不好啊。嚯，比赛已经来到了最焦灼的阶段，旅行者会怎么应对呢？两位大师，你们有什么看法？
You know what I can't help but wonder? I can't help but wonder if anybody's tried to make this into a physical card game. Although I don't know how you would keep track of that.
如果是我的话，会考虑步步为营，巩固优势。
One second, everybody. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. My Echo Dot just connected to something and started making these weird noises. So I had to go take care of that.
积极进攻，险中求胜，也是一个好办法。
Go slow and steady.
哦，竟有如此妙手。看来我败局已定，不必继续了。林华，要玩得开心哦。
好的。 请多指教。
Ayato must have lost me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. That's very sweet of her brother.
老板，这三川花季可真不错，这几天来我们这儿的游客数量比平时翻了3倍啊！
You know, I mentioned this before, but I've never been to an actual bathhouse like the ones in Japan. But unfortunately, unless the rules have changed recently, I don't think I'd even be allowed into one on the basis that I have tattoos, IRL. Like, I'm not sure if the rule is still like that, but last I checked, if you have tattoos, you're kind of taboo from going into a bathhouse.
这个月的营业金额恐怕能上这个数。
很不错嘛，看来这个月说不定能正面击败八重堂。什么事情这么高兴？怎么不叫上我？也没什么。
Very convincing, Mizuki.
哦，我倒是有个好消息忘了跟你分享。三川花季的30%收益都会划到八重堂的账上哦。这个月应该能创纪录了吧？什么？
那不如，恭喜老板在第333次挑战八重堂营收的尝试中取得了亚军的好成绩。
祝愿今夜人人皆得好梦。
Okay, that was brief. But a nice, sweet ending to the story. Wait, do we have enough for... No, we don't have enough for a wish. But everybody, I think that's gonna do it for today. Cause this... Let's see. But everybody, let me, actually, let's not go to the Just Chatting stream. We can just stay right here. Everybody, we're gonna go ahead and end right here because we did just finish the quest, and I need to do some cleaning. But I will be back on Monday at 6 p.m. EST, and we're playing Star Rail. We're gonna be continuing the 3.1 story, and also everybody, I do have some Monster Hunter collab plans for next week. So definitely keep an eye out for those. And everybody, thank you all so much for joining me today. But don't go anywhere yet. Let's figure out who we can send a raid to. And everybody over on the YouTube side, if you like what you're seeing, if you like what you're seeing, make sure to hit like and subscribe, and hit the bell icon if you want to see more. And and also feel free to join us over here on Twitch. And I'll see you all in the next video. Hey, and now everybody on the Twitch side, don't go anywhere yet because I'm trying to see who we can send a raid to. Maria Latte is live right now, and it looks like they're doing an anniversary. So yeah, let's send a raid over. Let's send a raid over their way. Everybody, please stick around for the raid. You do get to attribute a bonus channel place if you stick around for the raid. And obviously, if you like the streamer, drop them a follow and show them some love. But like I said, we're gonna send a raid over to Maria Latte, who is currently playing Pow World, and it looks like they're in a collab for their affiliate anniversary. But everybody, grab a raid message and copy paste the first message if you're subbed, second one if you are not. Get everybody. My next stream is going to be Monday. I'll see you all for Star Rail and continue the 3.1 story. And thank you all so much for joining me today. Thank you to all the new follows. And I especially thank you to Bull Mordred and Dissandra Cow for the raids and trusting your wonderful, wonderful communities with me. But everybody, please go show Maria Latte some love. It is their affiliate anniversary, and they're a very sweet VTuber. They play gacha games as well. But like I said, they're playing Power World right now. But everybody, please go show Maria Latte the same love you show me. I'll see all of you in the next stream or in the next video. Good night, everybody. Love you all.